Oh, back to Alan Woke. Okay, really quick. I did watch. Watch? I did read a Reddit post about like what order should you play chapters in. So I do figure that like often games which do have split analysis like this, they do end up having like a best way to experience them, like Outer Wilds. There's plenty of different ways to explore Outer Wilds, but the vast majority of people agree on like a certain spot where you should start with DLC content, and similarly, we also agree on a certain spot where you should be not going to a certain location in Outer Wilds, for example. But so I did look up a Reddit post about like what's best path to take in the chapters. Um, Also found out there's 9 chapters on each side, and we're on what, 5 or 6? Are we? What number are we at? I forget. Anyway, return 1, return 2, initiation 1, initiation 2, initiation 3, return 3. We are at return 5. Where were we at in the initiation? Initiation 3? I think we were at initiation 3. Then this person recommends initiation 4, 5, and 6, and then return 4 and 5. But I did return 4 and 5 instead. So I think we're going to switch back to Alan. And over the course of the stream, I'm going to decide as to if I want to take the medication that I've been assigned. So I don't think I really need it. As a random thing to throw. Yippee-ki-yay. Find double barrel shotgun. Okay. We found it, apparently.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. The dark presence had stopped me.
Okay, where did we last leave Alan? We last left him, we stepped into the video with Alice, didn't we?
Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
Our plot board is empty once again.
Empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal. I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Also, I've watched some some promotional videos from the developers. Interesting. Casey is actually like he's acted, not voiced, but the model is like the creative lead in Remedy.
I was back, and
I think he is a...
I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
I think he's also Max Payne, which I didn't know. Also, I've seen a little bit more of the first game, so I watched the video where he went over the plot of the first game. And I found out some of the characters we've been meeting are actually in the first game as well.
just do what we always do. We'll chat.
Also, I think I heard the door here was originally supposed to be played by. I'm actually forgetting his name now. That's awful. He was originally meant to be played by.
It could not be opened on the side.
I'm sorry, I forgot his name. I really should know it. I really should. Lance Reddick, was it? Yeah, Lance Reddick. I think I heard he was supposed to be played by Lance Reddick, but then. Yeah. Then again, that's literally just from YouTube commenters, so could easily be wrong. So the old gods of the new Asgard again.
From what I gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's
Okay.
great stories and your own made-up fuel. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light.
But I am thinking that since the game is fairly generous with resources, at least health items is quite generous with, I am thinking from now on I may do less backtracking. Just try to get the game done a little bit quicker. I don't want to rush the game, but this game is long enough. Oh. Yes, also I found out from that video that the clickers are light switches mum gave to him when he was young or something. I just want to keep watching it. Okay, is it just gonna loop or something? Put some stank on it. It's always lovely when you can tell people are having fun. What the fuck? This man is behind everything. He might be. Since Dark Presence can manifest as other people, he might be another manifestation of Dark Presence. He might be behind literally everything. Fucking door, and here he is, hitting the griddy. I love how they blend the They've blended the live action footage so well.
And the award goes to
Okay, we're here now.
Alan White.
And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away.
Also, I found out that in his actual books, Alex Casey was like his main character and he killed him off. Because he didn't like just recycling Alex Casey over and over. Seeing as how something happened to Casey in the real world and something happened to Casey down here, it's not looking good for him. They did take away our things. Where's my voice going? I did add like 4 fucking charges of light. Does that loop?
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for
It seems I'm trapped here. There's got to be a light somewhere here. Oh yeah, I got a 5-star for the event banner in Wuthering Waves. I lost a 50-50. And I got a Constellation 4 character I already have, which is a little bit demoralising in Wuthering, but whatever. I'm still playing it every day. Am I going to get my old gear back? So I worked quite hard to get that shit. Oh yeah, and Tom Zane was a previous artist that was manipulated by Dark Presence. So yeah, it's not just Alan. Why did I get a trophy saying I've found a double-barrel shotgun? It's possible I fucking missed it. I didn't get it. Also, something important to note, the, was it Tor and Odin? In the first game, they were good guys. They helped Alan. Oh, it's fucking killed him. Cool. Cool. Hammer can dodge. Cool. Cool. Okay, thank God. Is there any chance I could just sneak past them? I didn't see where they came from. No, they're not up here. Great. Yeah, just fucking kill me. There's no way I can just run past him either. I can maybe get a slow on them right there. Game, can you not fucking break? You're taking the piss. See, that's why I'm getting pissed off here. The flashlight isn't fucking working. Yeah, I'm not a fan of projectile enemies, to be honest. Is that bait? Oh, we've got a flare as well now. Also, of course, no healing items for this segment, by the way. And you can't do your words of power either. So if you want to get some upgrades for healing, you can't. Okay. Things like I'm having a bad day as is, so I'm not in the mood to get on the game and have a bad time there either. Dodged. Why won't the second guy approach? Approach! For fuck's sake. Oh, the flare gun seems pretty fucking good, so yeah, I think we should invest in it. Don't know where the shotgun is though. Okay, finally we got healing items. Great. Why does it feel like my words of power are inactive? We're not getting any healing and we're also not getting any free flashlight charges. I think they've deactivated them. Why is there not a trophy for that? There may be a checkpoint somewhere, this.
That was interesting.
Where's my shotgun?
A vision. Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo seems to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end. You have to find your way out to bring this song to its end.
This is so fucking goofy. Also, including live action footage to a game immediately gets a lot of respect from me, because
this place couldn't get any stranger.
Because making games and films is very hard. Both are very hard to make, though I personally think making games is absolutely harder. Terrific. We have our charges back. However, of course, if you're including live action footage, that means you have to go through some of the challenges of making a film to get that live action footage. So you're choosing basically the hardest possible way to make your game. There's a janitor of importance in the old house, wasn't there? Where are we heading out? Now, the area of effect, does that mean the hitbox of a projectile, or does that mean the explosion? It's increasing the explosion size by 25% seems kind of crazy. Also, 15% of max health on a direct hit, that's crazy as well. I think we just get that immediately. %. Oh my god. Wait, save it. We don't know how much ammo we're actually going to get for it. Oh. All is life, that's chapter 4. Okay. There you go. Some chapters are really short. And that's why I feel like 9 chapters isn't stupidly long.
Some say that it moves forever slow, that I lose you on every time. Some say that it moves forever.
So first when I heard it's 9 chapters each, I was like, oh no, this is going to be Last of Us 2, where there's no reason for the game to actually be that long. So The Last of Us 2 does not need to be 30 fucking hours long. It's almost it is 3 times the length of the first game, despite really not needing that time. Right, is this what we had when we were last out here? Let's hang on to a flare gun and hopefully actually get some ammo for it. Did they say do chapter 4, 5, and 6? Four, 5, and 6. Okay.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
I've also heard apparently when we do go to a hotel properly, it's really hectic.
Back at it. I had to find out more.
I am pretty sure the Reddit post I'm referring to has spoilers in it. Once I realised there were spoilers, I ignored it. I took screenshots, but I didn't read any of the text.
Jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? Oh, fuck me.
you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Ocean View Hotel. Huh. Wait a moment, I know this. This is the subject of a video essay that I watched. Okay, so just straightforward. So this is it. Is this going to be a control reference? This might be a control reference here. Oh. Don't mind if I do. So I don't actually really know anything about this. I just know it's a control reference and the door numbers are important or something like that.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
So again, the video essay I watched about this was like fucking like probably like 10 months ago, so I don't remember.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. This was not right. Couldn't get through.
It's interesting that the wall is mirrored.
That was not right.
Okay, could it be somewhere actually outside?
With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Follow the Mirror Peak neon sign.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The Dark Presence was only a step behind me.
So my friend is asking me for help with Unreal Engine. Okay, that cutscene cut actually made me jump. Oh,
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You've got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere. I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long.
some people would label putting yourself as one of the characters as pretentious. I think if you're good at playing a fucking character and a good face model for him, why the fuck not? Because honestly, Casey having that face works perfectly.
Was the dark place, the source of it all, the vessel. Me and the writer, we were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Right. I have a bad feeling that Alan is not going to survive this game. At least not survive in a conventional way. What's the importance of 665? Are any words highlighted? Right, don't start some shit. That's some nice sound design you have there. Could you kindly fuck off? Oh fuck, we seriously have to... Okay.
Light cut through the darkness.
If you hadn't figured out to turn off your flashlight at this point, you're fucked. How many flashbangs do I have? 2. Did you just say I can't help it? Something about light and then I can't help it? Am I supposed to have a shotgun? Why did I get a trophy for it? And then nothing happened. Wait, see, this is kind of a section of game I'm not sure if I appreciate. I mean, it's a cool section, but it is kind of just padding. Does that change where the door's going to take us?
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
Is this back where we came? Are they just never going to give me more flare gun ammo now? That was like the one time we got to use it. So I hope you had fun with it. Right. Red light in here. Blue light. Okay. Right, and so wherever that is, we can now get up there.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close. The lights affected where the door led to.
Game Lou, nothing's happening. Chill. Oh, it doesn't seem like far. Let's take this light way. Brave boy. Maybe not. Is that an echo? Controller's vibrant. Something I do really appreciate about survival horror is how it does show that you can get a lot of mileage out of smaller areas. Even when it is backtracking, if you use it well. Night Springs also was in the first game. I forget exactly how it was relevant.
The bar menu caught my eye.
Lake on the Rocks is £20.50. Certain letters are highlighted, potentially. Kind of hard to tell if they even are.
I could use that shotgun.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's right there. I was going to go back anyway because I realised I hadn't done that. Also, holy fuck, inventory space. It's realistic, but damn. Right, so I already have 11 shots with that. Oh. I was literally just about to say, don't make me start immediately using it. What? What? Okay, 2, 5, and 0 are highlighted. Kind of. Alright, we should just kill these guys. How much ammo do I have? You just fucking dodge it? What's the fucking point if he can dodge it? Oh, there is an echo somewhere. Oh, sneaky. Hey, did he die? Why is he gone now?
Retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise. Somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house. Fixing it up, building a life. Finding someone. It's a
supposed to take my medication in 50 minutes. By medication, I mean antibiotics.
It would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
That goes so hard. Okay, maybe he did die, we just fucked off. Okay. It might be 250. Zero is definitely highlighted, and I'm pretty sure the 2 is as well, but the 5 I'm less sure. Oh, it's 4. Okay. Ocean View cocktail is 25.50. Okay. Right, so it seems the shotgun isn't quite as busted as you'd hope. Granted, it does have more ammo than a flare gun, so. But handgun seems to consistently kill in 3 headshots. Alright. So according to random YouTube commenters, this section of the game is hectic. Even though, I mean, like, how big can this hotel be? Oh, God. Okay. Pretty big, it turns out.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Uzumaki. I'm so upset Junji Ito's work got added to Dead by Daylight, because Junji Ito is great. Dead by Daylight isn't. He's too good for it. They don't deserve him.
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver.
This can't be
You look
good.
like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is
Weren't you back in the
so important?
60s or something?
You always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
It's returned, but because we returned.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
told to us. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby. The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
That's not too big. I say before it turns out to be way too big. Alright, let's see how it goes.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Also, I hate to say it, but we should ditch a flare gun until we have some actual ammo for it, because there's no way I'm carrying it when I only have one bullet. No point. It's just a waste. Also, in fact, let's ditch one flashbang. For now.
Wait.
We already got enemies around.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Is that supposed to really change anything?
The scene changed with the story.
Didn't seem to, really. Right, since this is a very narrow place, I feel like the flares might actually have some use here, so I'll keep them on me. They do ward enemies away, I think.
Alan Wake.
Right, should I take him?
Alan Wake. Wake.
closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Okay. There's a thing I think we could push there? It said key, so I was going to go try and get that, but not there. Oh boy. Are all of them active? All of them are active enemies? Right, let's try seeing what it was there, right, so I could interact with. I hope it wasn't just a door to a room I'd already been in. It might be that way.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there. The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Okay, we got a room 104 key. Okay, are we supposed to kill all of them? Is this second floor? That's crazy. My brain is telling me to shoot this and that something's hiding under this, but it's a gamble. But otherwise, there's literally no point to this room existing. There's nothing else in here, so it's got to be that. Why do I have to shoot it off? Can't... Okay, that's a wasted bullet. Okay, so why does this room exist? I was wasted 2 bullets for nothing. So there is something in here. Right, point straight ahead. But there's no other arrow. Right, I'll just eat the wasted bullet, that's fine. Where's a what? I don't feel like we're going to hit multiple enemies in one shot, or very often, Max. I feel like the flare gun's just better for that. Albeit more limited, obviously. Okay. I think we do have to go into that room guns blazing. At this point, we were way better off on shotgun ammo than handgun, so...
Wake. Alan, wake.
Resource drop that generous is not going to come without punishment. So they're now going to aggro when we come back out.
Alan, wake. Wake.
Alright, so we were in there. Did it mark anything on the map? No? Okay, I think there's not anything in there. I think the bedroom's bay. Is that a bedroom? I don't even know. Let's just get out of it. Things I don't care much about healing items being overabundant because it's fucking ammo which is important. You can have all the healing items in the world. The game's gonna be basically impossible to complete if you don't have ammo. I I don't really know what our goal is right now. We're just trying to create a murder scene we can use. We just have to keep going until we get the right material, I suppose. Was that door there before? No.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
I suppose I should just be turning every location into pre-show ritual?
Another vision. Another
But yeah, I have a feeling that we're gonna have to go back and then change them again, which is maybe where the hectic part comes in.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Is this the room we went through to get into here? It says it's inactive.
It could not be opened on this side.
Maybe the YouTube commenter that was warning me didn't know about stealth existing. Maybe. Maybe I'm just not at a hectic part yet. Since I think I'm liking this.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
"101." Where is 101? Ah, all the way back there. Yep, it's literally all the way back. This is not too far. I'm pretty sure this is, yeah, and then we went through here, and then that led us to here. I don't think it should be inactive. Being mindful, I could easily be missing words. Yep. Perfect. Stuff. Woof. Okay. Resources is big. Points of interest, as far as I'm aware, is useless. I don't think we need points of interest for literally anything in progression. One charge to a flashlight is nice, but the flashlight reload is pretty quick, and we already have one which restores it, and we have flashbangs, and we have a flash grenade, and we have stealth, and we have throwable flares, an abundance of. Or we can expand our inventory by 1 row. That seems easily the best of these three. And I'll just take that right now, because that is hugely valuable. That is an easy one to miss. Is that how we get the last... Is his inventory full now? Do you have to get that? Oh my god. I mean, there's 3 of them. Yeah, there's nothing hidden here. Nope.
Story was affecting the scene.
That was odd. I think it bugged out. Key point, that says 2023. As far as we're aware, I think this Alan should not know we're in 2023. So that's suspicious.
The play was called The Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the words urban horror.
Right, it doesn't seem to be anything going on here.
right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Alan? We're not summoning Scratch, are we? Oh. Don't mind me, fellas.
Alan Wake.
Thank you.
Alan Wake.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
To me, it is a bit mean that the early parts of the game established that the light means safety, but then, of course, you will find out the light actually means you get found and potentially will get you killed many times. If we try to sneak past, he will grab us, I think. So we can try, but let's get ready to reset. Alright.
Wake.
I'm in the safe zone.
Wake.
That makes it a lot simpler. There's still one dude. Excuse me, thank you. Don't mind me. Please. Just passing through. Oh, teleporting. Right, there's a door we passed there. 206. Yeah, we need to get to 206 still. The game is surprisingly generous. It might just be that the perk just makes you harder to detect. It might be broken OP. Yeah, we only have level 1 or 3. Maybe we should invest more on that. Oh, for fuck. I'm so close.
Wake.
212. 216. Oh, fuck. I thought it was 206. Okay. I'm stupid. Okay. And also, maybe I should keep an eye on room numbers. I wonder if this was how you're supposed to play this section, just full stealth, just walk everywhere. Not that. Sometimes they really don't see you, and sometimes they see you from a mile away. It does seem over the projectile attacks actually kill them. Which they didn't for first enemy, so that's cool. That would have been exceedingly cool. Oh, we did actually need to come in here. Okay. 209. Oh, fuck. Okay, so it seems to be new ones.
Hey, Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Here to explain how the fuck you got here. What? Excuse me? What's this? What did this do for me? What did this add? Oh yeah, we haven't been there yet.
cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams.
There goes my medication timer. If I take my medication now, I cannot have dinner.
Look into it and became sheriff after she left.
So
Deerfest is still a thing.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Okay, so I think we want to just go back and apply the new Satan plot everywhere. I think we get there through here. So I think we're eventually going to be able to access here, and then go up and then get that. So there's no way in through here, so can't be this way. Excuse me. That's not nice. All that stalking. Okay, I forget, where am I now? Right, so now we are down here, so we need to get here to save. This guy doesn't seem to have company anymore. They don't seem to see behind themselves unless you directly touch them. So I think now if we just change this area, we should be good. I want to save first. Right, now we have some flare gun ammo. Still not a whole lot, though. 7 shots, is that? 10. 1 in it, and then 9 in the bank. Okay, 10 shots is good. We haven't needed it yet. Okay. Well, fucking Uzumaki. That doesn't seem to have really done anything. Unless... Nope, nothing on map. Nope. We seem to be almost done, so I am thinking indeed the person that said that this area is really hectic just didn't use staircase. They didn't use stealth, they just tried to fucking kill every single enemy here. Which, yeah, Christ. You still need to change for over here. We run away, but we can't get any further. Okay. Well, let's just leave as is, man. Of course, he threw us all the way back here, and now we're getting stunned up. What's that button? I can't even see what button it is. Okay, thanks for the trophy, but I'm backing out of that. Okay. We might be able to make it through without getting touched. We can make it past the first guy. Not sure about the second.
Wake.
Oh, it's still on first floor, technically.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
No devil was Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Scratch had been here.
Alright, what are we doing here?
Presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Maybe I should have bought a flare gun for this.
Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed. Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery.
And
all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
You again.
Let's go.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Alright. So we are not to a new plot element, I think. Didn't really get to read it because I was too busy looking at the demon.
The Muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
One moment, fellas. Let me get this, please. Can I not trigger this with enemies here? For real? Alright, if the save room is right there, I can flashlight burn them and then blast them. And then just restore my flashlight for free.
Asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Is using the flares like a get out of jail free card? Is that a new thing? Because I haven't noticed that previously. Also, honestly, I am thinking, yeah, we take the flare gun now. We still have 5 spare slots, which is pretty good. Also, actually, let's real quick get our free flashlight charge. I mean, it could be we were simply not supposed to get there yet, because I didn't see any other way to change that. Like, how could we even get into that room? Okay, I have an idea. I'm going to try it really quick. Okay, I was gonna say, like, could you just see through the doors? Okay. What possible way could we get there? He's still fucking following. So I don't want to miss any words. Especially not here. Because backtracking here would be hellish. Just shooting that's not going to do anything. Changing the scene won't affect this area either because it's not an affected scene. We do have bodies over the place, but that's a different thing. So what I think the way that works, like canonically, is that like we go to an important core, like I'll call it a core location, where that location is really important to the story, and so by changing that location, we change everything. And so that's why when we changed the ballroom, it changed this hallway. But otherwise, this hallway can't be changed. Maybe changing it to something else would open it up. Fuck it. Maybe now with Climax, you can get there.
Dirty cops would make sure none of this would be traced back to their diabolical masters hiding in the dark.
Alright, there doesn't actually seem to be any reason to be here, though. Alright. So it's not Climax. What have we tried here? We've tried Haunted, we've tried The Devil, and we've tried Climax. And the other one there is Pre-Show Ritual, which we also already tried. Okay, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. The only way I can assume is there is some kind of backtracking or something, or we will get there later, maybe? It doesn't seem to be any way into a stairway. Maybe we're only just starting the hotel. Honestly, that would feel quite cheap. Also, we're literally in the final scene in the climax. So I have a feeling the person that warned me that it was hectic just refused to do stealth. Which, honestly, stealth in this game is not that difficult. It doesn't take... You do not run fast. So stealthing is not like it makes the game super long or anything. This is part of the video. So whether that is significant, whatever just happened there, that is significant. I don't remember why it's significant, but I just remember it's significant. Whether something Lee Lady. Excuse me?
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow, it was important. Another step. Somehow, I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Rick? Are we still trapped? Yeah, the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets.
I do like that you get to see both
Saga
sides.
Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Right, so we're going to do this chapter, and then I think we go back to Anderson. But I have to go eat dinner. I assume the game's saved. Yeah. Okay, great. How long is that pause? That's about over an hour. Alright, let's go. I want to complete this chapter at least.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon. Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon. To sort the clues based on my interpretation. To change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of a cave. An echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Scratch was closing in, gaining control. I couldn't let him escape the dark place. I had to keep him from Alice.
Go to hell!
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room. Alice's work had consumed the apartment, her whole life.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera. There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Uzumaki.
manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Ooh. Oh. Okay, so that's basically what I thought was happening. Hello, random X in the middle of the screen. That is basically what I thought was happening. Yeah. X, hello.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Am I going? Right again, okay.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
It's all about fucking Parliament Tower. So Alan has seemingly died hundreds of times. Oh man, now we are looking a little bit worse for wear. Masks. Initiation 7. Alright. Talk to Mr. Door. I wish we could, see his face. Oh man. Okay, I think the thing says to stop here. Yeah, so now we should go back. Okay. So yeah, let's go back to Anderson if we can.
It was locked from the other side.
I can't. Alright, we'll continue for a moment. God, I love Eldritch Abominations wearing suits. They clean up so well.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
He does look a lot like Lance with it.
It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask. But you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules. Endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky. You know? There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say.
I still think he's part of the story. He did disappear in the first time we were here.
Door, Zane, the mask
Maybe
was finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping?
Maybe what's it? I've completely forgotten what I was going to say. Maybe the side missions, the Night Springs missions we unlocked, maybe they have more of him in them. Your door doesn't exactly actually show up a lot, does it? So maybe he's in that part more. There was this exit door we couldn't get through before, isn't there? Should we go there now? Let's just go for a wander. Doesn't seem to be much else we can do.
Alan, Wake.
The door was locked.
Wanna fucking go? Wanna fucking go? I thought. Oh. Bro, yes or no? Do you want to fight me? Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, we have 35% detection reduction now, so we should be able to sneak even better than before.
of. If you come in last, you won't be happy.
Alan Wake.
Yeah, when you wear enough spaces through.
Wake. Wake.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöten Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment.
Why do Remedy Studios love the idea of an Eldritch Abomination janitor?
Asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of
It is actually kind of cool though, because obviously they're taking the person who you're probably most likely to just not think of, right? Who you'd never think would be anyone really of note, and then make them really significant. I don't know, something about it is really cool. I'm a fan of the idea. Is it goofy? Yeah. Is it cool? Fuck yeah. I'm right with it. I'm pretty sure he is in control as well. I don't know if it's the same janitor, but there's a janitor in control. I do remember that. I'm pretty sure he's of significance. I'm pretty sure you get like a cassette tape on him or something. And that's like the best section of the game. Oh, we're back here. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. Oh, the door we just came through is what I was talking about. Okay. Okay, so yeah, where the fuck am I going? Oh, it's just shut again. Wait, really? Behind the mask. Well, are we on chapter 8 now? Wait, what? Just like that? Was it... What? No way. What? This goes outside, doesn't it?
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
What about shoot buttons? hold on. Let's... What? No, I'm getting a bad feeling I just got like a bad ending or something. What? Uh-oh. Oh no. Ah. Select return chapter. What about... What about initiation? Have I fucked up? Was that a glitch? Because that's how we ended the chapter the first time, right? Have I just fucked something up? Honestly, I think I'm going to Google it. I'm a little bit worried I've done something wrong. Obviously, I can't go back. So if I have... I don't have a save for it. I mean, this is a shoebox. There's nothing in this one. This is one ain't special. Have I fucked up? Okay, I think I can still go back from. I think. So let's go get them, even though they're not marked now. That's weird. That is a whole of a chapter. Here we go, okay, so we can still go down. I do think it is slightly a shame that we just kind of power crept the whole light mechanic by just getting too many light charges. Literally, we have infinite. It says we have 4, but it's just never going down.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet.
So you can miss those.
Even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Wake. Wake.
Okay, I think that is the end of the chapter anyway, okay? That's weird. I wonder if that was intentional or not.
I'm lost in the dark, drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. It's deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died. I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep, please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just
Okay.
want to go home. I've written so much. I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's no more words. Where do they go? Did I eat the words? I recognize these words. Who are the words moving? This is familiar. Oh, why is this familiar? I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Wait. Wait? That's a strange name. Wait, that sounds like a character's name. I write that name up. I make that name up. I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be the story. Just write the story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you choke on these words. Oh, I know the words. Secret words. You can't take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. I call it the word. This isn't your story. It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You'll drown here. You're stuck in a loop. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
Okay. So let me check that is what we were supposed to do anyway. Alright. Save that. Let's go. Alright. So here we are. We're just through here, right? We need bolt cutters for fucking everything. Once again, I'm going to continue ignoring the poems. I'm not interested. Interesting that Anderson gets a chapter select and seemingly not Wake. There weren't any enemies here before. I don't see why there would be now. Also, I find it suspicious that Alan got the same shotgun in this segment that he got in his playthrough.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck! Fuck you fucking hag! Fuck!
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
The Valhalla Nursing Home. Founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame. But their twilight years. Built after the Return comeback tour. Flip-flopped to be their farewell tour. Cut short. Cancelled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Thing is, though, if because the weakest part of this game is the gameplay, and the most interesting part is easily the story, if the story doesn't come together in an interesting way by the end, it is going to be a bit disappointing.
There's another cult stash.
Still, it's been so much fun. It's fair. Oh, rifle as in sniper rifle, or as in automatic rifle? Probably sniper. Sounds like crossbow power creep. For fuck's sake.
More of those rhymes.
Not interested. Definitely thinking now I actually think I prefer Alan's bar. Earlier I said I prefer Anderson's, and now I think I prefer Alan's. Now it was just like that subway part which was annoying. And then again, that was largely annoying just because of me backtracking. Is that another one? I think we went to a wrong save. Yes, it was the second one. That really doesn't seem to be working. So you have to flashlight them, but you can't burn them. Okay. Fuck's sake. Is it just me, or is there like their animation like jolting? Like the frames don't make sense, they're skipping frames or something. It feels like that's what's getting me hit. Also, that stupid. They just freeze in midair. Why have you made this? Why have you done this to a fucking dogs? Why have you given them a shield now? That's more annoying than it should be. I feel like we're probably going to wrap up the playthrough around 20 hours. I think Anson's had some short chapters as well. Some of Alan's chapters like fucking 2 or 3 hours long, some of them are less than 10 minutes. It's wild how much they vary. I'm okay with it from like a game design standpoint. My one point was just that it makes my personal playthrough more impractical because I have to really pay attention to how long a game takes to play. That's interesting. Is it possible to know that for certain? There is just some math. 754 divided by 2 is 377? Yes, 377. Which is more than 200, so there's some cars. 754 divided by 4 is 188.5. You can't have half a car. But you can have 188 cars. No? No? pretty sure there's multiple solutions to it. Game gave me some fucking maths homework. Been a while since I've done that. I'll wait for flooding to recede here.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Are we gonna get an answer to this? Very often surrounded by these eggs things. Okay. Yeah, so the flooding's gonna recede to at some point. What the fuck is the point of this part? I want to at least finish this chapter tonight. We might finish the game tomorrow. It depends on how long the remaining chapters are. I do intend to do what I originally intended to do the other day tomorrow, so hopefully wake up really early and start the game early. Hopefully not have a skill issue because of that, and bust through the rest of the game. Then I probably will actually switch to focusing on Wuthering Waves. Because that's chill, and then I can I can play it exactly however I want.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Thing is, Alan said that I'm pretty damn sure Casey is an entirely fictional character. But Pusey said there has to be like something to kind of base it off of. Do I think Anderson is a real person that got written into a story and then changed to fit the story, or do I think she's entirely a fictional character? I'm now becoming a little bit less sure. I originally thought she was just entirely fictional. But yeah, I'm not so sure now. Doesn't seem to be anything around here. Other than that. Where is that? How do these just get littered around the place?
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead.
It'd be really cool if
Wake said it could be undone, but Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez
if these actually
stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case.
If they actually gave you gameplay hints to this, like they told you the location of like a secret cache or something.
Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
So I do think this is written by Alan, not by Scratch. All of these. So I think we can trust them. I wonder if, to what extent, we're going to see Scratch in the flesh.
Oh, Saga? What's up?
See you again.
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, tidying the I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here. Saga, this way.
This doesn't strike me as true. This is not who I feel like Alan is.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
I love how the idea of like an evil twin is treated entirely sincerely here.
Perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit.
Even though, I mean, it's not an evil twin in the literal evil twin sense, but it's like a magic evil twin, of course. Why do you have bullets in the drawers?
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had abandoned everything.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Thor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
Yeah, but I want to see how many shotgun shells I can find in this nursing home.
I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Has he appeared here yet?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Oh, kyllä näin on.
Oh, I thought we got profile for that. No, we didn't.
Thor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Something I'm curious about. They said to put the clicker inside Zombie Fella's chest. That is how Alan Wake defeated the Dark Presence in the first game. So that, if anything, should be a good thing, right? Fuck's sake, don't give me those. I don't want something if I can't put it down.
No. said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
It is possible Alan deliberately wrote the threat of her daughter dying in order to give her motivation for the case. Which is Jesus, Alan. Good attention to detail.
They're all so soft and sad.
Maybe too many flares as well. Hello, Lila. How you doing? Hello, baby. Been seeing me less since your mummy, owner, sister, mother. I don't know. Came back home. Gonna chill there? Alright, Lila. Can't wait to find out like all the charms I've been ignoring are like batshit insanely OP. But Anderson is quite starved for resources, I feel like, and I don't think it's worth it. The Wake can kill a single enemy in 3 headshots, but Anderson takes like fucking like 6 minimum, it feels like.
Very old. The government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is...
I love these tiny little crossovers. Do you like doing that, Lila? You're a sweet girl. Thank you.
Need to find the key.
Bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages.
This is Tor's room. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
I always feel like this
Odin's in
game...
bad shape.
This game might actually be better having not played Alan Wake 1. It just means there's more stuff to the mystery.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story? Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over. Kitty, as a young girl.
What the This is gonna be... It's definitely deliberate, because we're in 2023, right? I feel like you couldn't find a TV like this anymore if you fucking tried. This has to be part of a story. The story is written with a fucking... What kind of TV generation would this be in? Early 2000s, like at the latest. Like the TV I got, all my TVs have been really shitty early to mid 2000s. Like the current TV I have right now, I think is probably like best part 10 years old. Right? And the TV I had before that was also like 10 years old. And even they are like nowhere near this. And they're both very cheap TVs as well. There's no way. That's part of the story.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
I trust this guy. I think we can do profiling now.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake. The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice. Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry? She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
The moment I heard her mention too many hands, I was like, okay, something's up now. So I was about to say, like, nothing's going on here. This is a fucking care home. Are you rocking with a care home level where you walk around a care home and pick up shotgun shells for an hour? Something's going to happen at some point. Bye-bye, Lila.
Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea. Service stops at 9. Tomorrow is borscht.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
I smell bolt cutters. Also another small place. Wait a minute. Is that a whole map? Do we have a whole map now? Oh shit.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Must be locked from the other side.
Okay, honestly. I genuinely have too many of these.
Tor, wait!
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely. This door needs a knob. A security computer. Day, then month. He uses European formatting. The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders. Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken? Tor is being targeted. He needs help. Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times. The computer controls the door that Tor went through. I have what I need to figure out the password. There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him. And the doors are open.
Shit!
Get around the corner!
Shit!
Let's go roll! Too late! Hell on mercy, no! Rain pressing against the windows! The ball!
Where'd it go?
Look it through!
Jesus Christ. I need to catch up with Tor.
Right, this rifle riddle. I meet you at Regret inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. We haven't been to a staff lounge yet, and we haven't been in... Hold up. No, can't go under.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
There are loads of flowers about. There we go. Really felt like we were going to spawn an enemy here, but maybe not. Other than that one guy.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up in a crowd of deer masks, looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Hi there, little friend.
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken, saw it waver and jerk, saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home. Saga stood still, emptying her mind, focusing. Breathing in, breathing out. She aimed the rifle, ready for the kill shot.
This minute! That water is bad for you! Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you! This kind of behavior is not okay! Let him go,
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Saga, welcome to the emergency muster point.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life, and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside? Need the key. Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Torringale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more. The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story? The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you. Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum. Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks. Anger's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location. Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Anger's remorse now?
She is a young girl in love. A rock and roll tweezing. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anger's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
The Anger's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub. A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here. fog's no good without power.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, it took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak. Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the back with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Another really long delay. Alright, let's get back to it.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
I actually can forget what I need for Fuse 4. Okay.
There. Power's back on. Shit. Careful, Saga.
Left that door shut. Fuck. Okay. Should I kill these guys? I really don't like these enemies.
Power's back on.
I throw shit.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
I have so much shit. It's like it's actually been a really long time since I've had to use a health item in a fight. Like I've been using them almost exclusively outside of it.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
Okay. Oh, I'm actually glad I reset from that. Period. But I think there's a lot of characters in the story. It is kind of hard to keep track of them. Hasn't Weaver been mentioned a bunch of times before? Right, I'm not trying to just run past you guys. I don't want to bother fighting them. Managed to do it last time.
By the throat! We're restless!
Oh, fuck, I'm not even as interested in your room. I want to check this room.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Hey, Basim, name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Martin.
Do you know anything about the Cult of the Tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
It was too late. She was underwater. The nightmares were starting to creep in.
We are finally reaching the point of critical mass. I'm going to start using those medkits more, I think. This is where the bulk of the space.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering? The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Right, she was Feladuda's wife.
A power station? Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the Dark Presence? I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. Tor's a romantic, huh?
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water thrust itself into her.
Bitch, can I see? Okay. I do have this upgraded, right?
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
What's it about? Party posters? Yeah, I do have the upgrades, so we should be able to shoot through shields, which I bought because that sounds absurdly overpowered, but I have a feeling, as we just saw, that it's not as good as it sounds.
Not good.
Hello? Is that her moving towards me? Oh my god, it is. Get on that kid.
The overlap is at the pond.
Okay. Honestly, I'm not sure if I like this loop of going to the overlap, because this is chapter 5. This is our third overlap. It's getting a bit repetitive. It's not helping my feeling that some Anderson's story has too much filler in it. Terrific. We need to sort my inventory. It's soon going to have to start choosing what items to actually pick up, which is crazy because I've never really had to do that before. Yeah, so a rifle doesn't seem quite as overpowered as they made it out to be. Here we go.
Fuck this place.
So it says some link It's the same thing. There's some link. Between Alan and this. The drowned lady.
A dead end.
Actually worked. This looks familiar as well. Have we been here, Alan? It kind of vaguely resembles the underground area we were in. The stairway with the collectible, which pissed me off.
No power.
Late night.
Can't use the switch.
Don't left.
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
I did like the last overlap. The thing is, each character in the overlaps is not as interesting as the first one. The first one was a zombie. All these other ones are just kind of people. So I'm just not nearly as interested. But at least the boss fight for the second one was really
cool. The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Alright, we can use up... We might as well. I mean, it's either use it now or it doesn't get used at all.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
Alan's story does seem to be behind Anderson's. I think it is. It doesn't feel like they're quite matched up.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
Oh no, it's still the hotel. Okay.
Cynthia. She's here.
Wait, are we coming after Cynthia or are we coming after Tor? Or both? We already did with both gimmicks, so. Is she gonna come from water? Oh boy. Okay, that's actually... That's great. Oh fuck. Hansen has some big fucking balls. You'd never catch me doing that. Now I'm walking in case there's a jump scare enemy. They just suddenly fucking appear. So that way I don't run into them. Also because it makes it spookier.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
For the love of God. Okay, that must mean we're about to get a bolt cutters. We can't backtrack back here. Can we drop stuff? Yes, we can. Honestly, I could consider dropping them with battery packs. There's not much use for them, but that is health. We don't need health. I probably would drop the battery packs for ammo. What a fucking tool cabinet. Oh, this one. Bolt cutters. Bolt cutters! Fucking finally. Oh my god. Cut short trophy. Oh, we have 47% on trophies. Where are his healing items? No power? But they were in here, weren't they? Fuck's sake. Oh well. Game, do you feel like giving me? Nope. No, you don't. Volkar is a suit, that means we can do our remaining backtrack now. I should get some propane tanks. Again, those worked. These work really well. They do a lot of damage. They may be overkill on the last boss, to be honest. I'm pretty sure both those guys would have died in a couple of shots. All it did was save me health, but obviously health is not of much value to me. Back again?
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Right, Alan has progressed to the final stage.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. She's coming. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
So damn dark down here. And underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Where is she?
Cynthia Weaver smiled. She was gone. Joe! Where are you?
There must be a way to get the power back on. Shit!
That's mean. Oof. Oof. Okay.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
That was right on top of me. Oh my god. Is there a way to actually track her? Because I've been trying to. I was thinking there's maybe some of the effects in the air, but I don't think so. I don't know. That's not what that was. I thought that was a flare. What is that? Actually, is that? I don't know what it is. It looks like a flare. How's that not a flare? Oh. Yeah, flares do something, and they are flares, yeah. Okay, well, let's hope I'm not going to regret wasting those two.
It's cold. Hark! I can't see a goddamn thing.
Right, try to land a bolt first.
I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Okay. So, how can I hurt her? No, okay, I can just hurt her. Okay, cool. Why did the first shot bonk off then?
It's cold. Hark! I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Yeah, we don't need to really worry much about being a water anymore. Okay. Cool. Okay, so I imagine I probably progressed her to the second phase or something immediately. And so then she just busted out a whole new move and just hosed me down with it. Cool. It looks like I might be able to bust out my flashlight.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
I'm reloading already. That flare did not seem to do shit, so I don't know why they're giving me a bunch. That did literally nothing. It didn't even take down her shield there.
I can't see a goddamn thing.
So flashlight burn her, hit her with crossbow. Don't bother reloading crossbow. It's death sentence. You get one shot with crossbow, make it count, and then switch to something else.
I'm getting you the hell out of here.
See, that's better. That's something I can actually work on. I just feel like I'm beating up an old woman. Ow. I kind of want to... She seems to be stuck in this phase now. So I kind of want to just gather loot while she's less dangerous. Granted, she's still fucking running at us. Oh my god. Go, go. Wait. Give me that. Okay, that's fine. Go in love. So is this going to be the other side of the conversation we had in the hotel?
Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You help me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
We've got the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
That's unfortunate. There's been a miscommunication there.
Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan.
No.
To my family.
What about Tor?
Tor,
Oh, fucking hell.
are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry.
Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
Right, after this chapter, we switch back.
Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I...
Okay, yeah, we switch back. We do one chapter for Alan, and then we do one more for Anderson. What's the time? Oh, it's 11 o'clock. Okay, that's chapter 6.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
All right. Where did the rose go? No? Okay.
Come on, Saga. Time to get back to work.
Fucking hell, cats are doing something.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe.
I think this is bogus. I think the mind place is part of the
I
story.
wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring, and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him. Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken. The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers. Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family.
don't know how I feel if that isn't part of the story, and that's just there. That is correct, it is always flooded.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art? There are literal overlaps between our world and the Dark Place.
Is that the last overlap? Investigate the previously flooded area.
I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest. Sets us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
No comment about
Casey,
any of this?
Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station, to Wake.
Right, do I want to do any backtracking? We're actually going to have a full fucking inventory. Ah, shit. Okay, I mean, like, at this point, I need to spend some resources. I see a lot of flares. I see a lot of crossbow bolts. Why can't I equip this? Hello? It's because I'm holding two? I guess I can't equip stuff whilst in here. Not even out here. Okay, game. Fine then. Why is the inventory so buggy? Do you see that? For some reason, inventory has a really low frame rate and also has all kinds of visual glitches. We need to use stuff up. We need to. Do we want to head back to flooded area? It's not like we're short on resources. All of this. Oh, we can go through it back. Okay, let's do that then. This is singular painkillers just hanging out there doing nothing.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Right. Let's not get ourselves killed, but we do not need to be overly conservative with resources. We have so many resources, we are out of inventory space. It's not a problem I ever thought I would have in a survival horror game. But here we are.
Up next, we had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figmore.
Definitely want more rifle ammo because the rifle does seem really good.
Figmore. I know that name from somewhere, but oh, the line's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine.
I'm thinking to finish off this stream, I will backtrack everything with a bolt cutter. How the fuck do I get to his cult stash? This path? No? This path? For fuck's sake.
Another one of those cult boxes.
This ain't worth it. Game. Thank you. I'm just not in the mood to fight. I don't need resources from the cache. I can't carry them. Potentially. I mean, maybe I can. If it's just ammo, then I can, but if there's other stuff, then I can't. And ammo is one thing I absolutely have to conserve. Ammo can go down extremely fast. Let me hardly chill. I want that stash. So I want more rifle ammo, specifically rifle ammo. Everything else we're fine on. I mean, it's just, I have too much health. Do we have another line of inventory? Yes, we do. We have 2 more lines of inventory we can unlock. It could be in there. Okay. So arrows are a red herring. Alan really could have made my life a lot easier by just writing that the cult were incompetent at fighting. Or some shit, I don't know. Hey. You good? Was that a flare and some arrow? Ah. Fantastic, so that's another inventory slot. Yeah, I'd rather save those painkillers, to be honest. Painkillers are definitely way more useful in midst of battle. Yes, we're going to go back through the flood. Mainly just because the way back through the flood is also the way back, so it might actually be quicker this way. Or at least it just doesn't take much longer, so it's just worth doing. Okay. As I was saying about it being worth doing. I don't like these upgrades of walls. They take away the one thing which is fun about the walls. Is they just, hey, what if we took this fun enemy and then made them worse? Okay. I really fucking hate these new wolves. I don't know why. I feel like their AI is different as well. Because they feel way harder than the previous wolves. And their attack animation is fucking stupid. It's just stupid as fuck. fucking god. I don't want to waste shotgun rounds on it. Such fucking annoying enemy. Not actually hard, just fucking annoying. The regular wolf is fine, you can snipe him easily. For fuck's sake. That is so fucking stupid. This enemy feels unfinished. It feels like he didn't finish making it before adding it to a game. The animations aren't... They don't look properly fucking blended. Not to mention their attacking, it just doesn't make fucking sense. It's just the design philosophy behind it is also just shit. Fuck you. I hate that enemy type. Get rid of it. Don't want to see him again. If you hold a flare, will enemies just ignore you? That's potentially the case. Alright. So one...
Another cult stash? Another cult box. Okay, so intertwining diamonds. Double down and opposite. Fuck was that? Sound like a gunshot. Interesting that we've got a flashbang now. That's a stack of one. And I'm at full health, so... Okay, we need to start using flares instead of flashlight.
Definitely want to hold on to that. The only one we have. If the other areas are also just filled with enemies, I may not bother because again, I want the inventory slots, and that's about it really. Inventory slots and ammo. Do not care for health, not at all, not in the slightest. But like most of this shit seems to be health. Let's just stash up there. I just realised this is our last flooded area. There's no more overlaps. This is the last time we're doing any backtracking.
Another locked box.
Right, obviously the enemy's going to show up in a minute, aren't they? Where is he? He's right there. Take him. Terrific. The least I could do is spawn in after I've opened a box. Might be related to a house. Honestly, it's getting late. I'm Googling the solution. Yeah, it's just round the back of a house.
can't be opened on this side.
Hello, Harpy. Oh. Don't fall asleep there. Oh, easy. Looks so silly staring up at me with his big beady eyes. That's a wire.
Oh, another rhyme.
Cool. And another thing for me to ignore. Every other collectible, I don't like rhymes. I just straight up don't want to do them. Did they ever figure out the code in that house? Don't think so. Let's hope it's not of consequence.
Hello, dear. Okay, it won't let me discard it. Holy how many of these do you need? They must be really strong. Right, let's just continue off the trail and hope nothing horrible happens. The thing is, okay, no, Anderson definitely is affected by the story. She absolutely is, because of Casey. Because I am very sure Casey is fictional. But she remembers him as a real person. So she is being related. Which would also mean her powers are part of the story. Don't you guys have anything better to do? Just anything better to do with your time? Like, you don't bother me.
It's actually just more worth it to just tank for hits and just leave. I had some bad texture popping. That was bad. Where are we? Oh yeah. More shit I can't carry. It is my own fault. Then again, I blame the horror games for encouraging me to use resources wisely, and then not actually requiring me to.
Another one of those rhymes.
Why can't you trip fucking medkits here? No one's going to feel threatened by me pulling out a fucking medkit so I don't fucking bleed to death in front of them. That's really annoying. It is so annoying. The game is just starting to do little things which get on my nerves. I can take his barriers. Right, these last ones here, each of these last things I'm about to backtrack for already took ages to get just by having to wait until we get the bolt cutters. If we then have additional fetch quests attached to them, I'm going to be also annoyed. And now I refuse to ignore them. I'm a hoarder and I need everything.
There's another cult stash.
Fuck's sake.
fishes are biting again. Yeah, they didn't like all that hubbub earlier, poor things.
Pat Main here. Sorry for the late start on today's program. I took a little hike to clear my head.
Is something 6'9". Okay, I'm googling it. I can't be bothered anymore. Remember how in Resident Evil 2, when you get the last set of hiding places, it's literally just pictures and you just know where to go. You just go there and you get the thing. Because at that point in the game, puzzles are redundant. They're not fun. They're just kind of annoying. Okay, apparently it's 697. So inventory space. Thank you. Oh my god.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Okay, 18. No, that doesn't make sense. Nine, 6, 3, 5, 11, 1. 9, 6, 1. This okay. Googling it. Double up. Left, right. I'm not going back to pick up that flashbang and stuff I left behind. I'm good.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Right, there's 2 in Watery, both pretty close together. There's 1 in Cauldron Lake, or was it 2? What's going on with the lighthouse? Why did we never go there? Right, so 1 down here. And we have it over here. So we can literally just run down the road. Good old walk in the park. Fuck's sake. Really? Yeah, this is not the time to needlessly throw enemies at me. It really isn't. Why do we get rid of the fucking keys after you use them? It actually pisses me off for crowding out my inventory. Can I? No, I can't. Yeah, once you pick them up, they're just there now. It's kind of funny when you realise how little I've used a handgun after getting other weapons. It does kind of feel shit compared to Alan's one. Someone out there is triggered by me calling a revolver a handgun, and so I'm going to continue doing it. Joyfully. I don't know if I'm wrong to call it that, but...
Another cult stash?
Connor again! The hero! God bless!
So it's completely useless. That's what you're telling me. How fucking useless is that? It did nothing. If it doesn't hit them out of their... What's the point? Why not just use a regular flare? A regular flare would be better. It doesn't seem to hit them out of their state. Okay, I'm gonna Google the result. I'm gonna Google the answer, enter it before they spawn in, hopefully, and we just go for it. Then we run. Fine. 4, 2. Was there anything else? No.
Another cult stash?
Inside!
Not good.
Station has been seized. Darkness!
Game.
Control! The scream!
That almost makes me want to do it again, but I don't need the resources. It's so fucking annoying. Program your tracers properly, please. Right, we got some rifle ammo. I could just use the flashbang. Okay. We got some rifle ammo, we got stuff. We got stuff. These things are fucking useless. Put these away. We got rifle ammo, we got shotgun shells, I think. I do actually like that enemy mode, but again, I'm not wasting resources shooting them. It's straight up better for me to just ignore them. In fact, ignoring them and taking that damage actually helps me. The annoying part is using them with a flashlight battery. I probably do want to conserve a flashlight battery. But with health items, I need to get rid of them. So taking that damage helped me. It doesn't make it any less annoying though, really. The annoying part is the fucking flashlight not sticking correctly. That's because, however, there's programmed the hierarchy for the trace. They miscalculated.
There's a rhyme over here.
This isn't even cached. It's just over there.
Another cult box.
It's a fucking key. Okay. I'm googling where the key is. Okay. Thank you. Oh, you want propane? I see, I think we're done here. I assume the lighthouse is story progression? I think it's only one thing we need to get in Cauldron Lake. And then we're gonna put down a save here, switch to Alon, put down a save there, and then we're done. And tomorrow, hopefully, we will finish the game.
This bridge got fixed quick.
You already mentioned that. Isn't like post-processing stuff which kind of makes it look slightly fuzzy at times? Some of those emails earlier, I couldn't read them because trying to move it jumbled with the text. It is all curled up and sleepy. Thankfully, this one shouldn't take long to get, unless there's a second one. You know, I bet there probably is. Nope, just the one. It's straight ahead. This is one of the very first things we found in the whole damn game. I would hope this leads to the last inventory expansion. That would be fitting for the last one in the game. Also, there's going to be enemies here. We went to the last one, so that one didn't require bolt codes. But there will be here. I just wish Anderson had some stealth. She has no stealth capabilities. The enemies in her route will always see you. I think they're literally impossible to avoid.
Can't be opened on this side. Another rhyme.
I feel like broken down trucks like that would get cleaned up.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
Another locked box.
I can't find a guide as to get into Cavern 6, but who cares? Just like that, we are officially full. Cannot carry any more items. Right, goodbye, Cauldron Lake. I don't think we're coming back. If we are, it's going to be over here or back for that. We're going to file away our evidence and save. Switch start.
Get the clicker to wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Whoopsie. So right. White Falls, Wonder Tree. Okay.
They think they're so mysterious with their ridiculous masks. Children in costumes.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness of the lodge. I'm worried.
Internet rumors and solve the riddle of Bright Falls.
You didn't have to come.
It's not opening.
I'm not ready for winter. There's less and less. Little mosquitoes.
Random thought. How does the glass look? Oh, yeah, I can see that. Okay, I know exactly how I made that glass. It's the same glass texture, but I just adjusted the size of it and sprayed it with a brush. Very clever. It works. Unfortunately, to make that work, you need the best asset. You need a really good asset to make it look good. And you need to be really good at it. It's surprisingly hard to place glass in a convincing way.
There's another cult stash.
Right. So, A, B, and C. B is C plus 128. And A is 2C. And the three of them combined is 1,800. I don't care. Google. I could easily do this without a piece of paper, but I don't. Four, 9, 6. Hey, what is this Bite Falls one I'm missing? If possible, I'd like to get this before I go. Okay, the last one is in Sheriff Station. Right, that's what for. Okay. Yeah, has been investigated. Come on. So we're chapter 6 on Anderson and chapter 7 for Wake. So Wake has 7, 8, and 9. Anderson has 6, 7, 8, and 9. Which is still a good bit, but some of those could be like 10 seconds long. There's no overlaps left. And we have all the locations for Anderson. So, at least I don't think there's any overlaps left. Jolly good. Yeah, so the game is definitely starting to do some stuff which is pissing me off. Some unfun enemies, some enemy encounters just aren't needed at this point. The weakest part of the game is the gameplay, but they're pushing for gameplay which just isn't needed. Even if the gameplay was the best part, it still would be unwelcome here. This should be the chill section of the game where you're winding down, where you have a whole map unlocked, and you're just perfecting your hoarding. There's no reason to spawn enemies at this point, to be honest. Though Resident Evil 2 doesn't, if you look at that. If you look at Resident Evil 4 doesn't when you backtrack. You do not spawn enemies like this, usually. It's just kind of annoying. It's the same reason why I haven't done the poems. The reason why I did all these dashes is just for the hope of the inventory slots and more ammo, which is what I got. But yeah, not bothering those poems. I'm definitely more interested in Alan's side.